Did I make it back before the DC protection went away? No, I guess I didn't. Fuck. It showed you as offline? Yeah. So I had to when it crashed again, I actually just quickly took off the side of my case and I moved it to the PCI Express 4 slot. But when it booted back up, it had to reset up the drivers and stuff, and I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sakes!" So it's gonna treat it like it's a brand new stream now. What you gonna do? If this doesn't help, then I'm going to try without the riser. But that's something I got to do later. Yeah, Pinks, I got to teach you later how to set up your stream so music isn't saved to the VODs, and then you don't have to worry about portions being muted. No, you don't even get kicked out if you die. There's no penalty. Yeah. Like, if you go into my VOD, you'll see, like, for this morning, like, obviously there's music playing, right? If you make a clip right now, you'll see there's no music in the clip. And then you can play whatever you want. You don't have to worry about any DMCA strikes against your channel. Actually, I could help you right now. I could talk you through it if you have OBS open. It's very simple to do. You're at work? Okay, gotcha. I'll send you a video. There's lots of videos out there of how to do it. I'll just find one later and send it to you. Super easy to do. There's no reason not to do it, and I think the main reason some people don't do it is because they want the excuse to be able to not have their VODs auto-publish, so they can choose what people can see and what they can't see, and then just claim it's because of music. There's really no reason to not set it up, though. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people out there who keep it that way. They don't set it up because they always want the excuse, well, I don't auto-publish. I don't delete my VODs. I just don't auto-publish them because of music. It's like, okay. It's just an excuse at that point. There's no reason to not do that. I'm kind of sad I didn't get my stream back up in time, though. Oh, yeah. I haven't even take a look. Let's see. Oh, dropped the bid, eh? Oh, goddamn. No wonder why he was crashing out. He had a rough end to his night. What happened to our music? I'm gonna actually open up a stream on my other monitor. I don't want to do anything to try to avoid the crashes. Okay, what was it again? Pinks? Videos? Pinks NA, that's right. So I want to pause the music for a second. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna make you guys sit in silence for a little bit. Hey, no problem, Micers. Thanks for choosing me for your all your dropping needs. In the middle of startup? Yeah. Oh, and this was right after beating him too, eh? I just noticed you're in queue right now for the match that's about to start. And he was on the other team. Maybe I should watch that too. Were you chasing him specifically around the whole game? Maybe he felt targeted. Yeah. Well, I imagine Maewas are probably good targets for other Maewas, right? So, I don't think it's anything personal when Maewas chase each other. God damn, he is fucking mad. He is such an ego, man. Like, there's no doubt he's good at Maewa, but like his fucking ego and the way he just yaps. That's why so much of the community just doesn't take him seriously or like him. That's such weird energy he's giving off. Wait, did he just run in and purposely die? He just did that on purpose, didn't he? Okay. Does he play the rest of the game? Okay. Let's see the next round. Okay, he's playing the next game. Next round. That was just really weird. Yeah, he's definitely got something against you, Pinks. There's no doubt about that. I mean, it's clear Neptunes has issues with you too, and these two are probably yapping in each other's ears all the time about you. Just be ready for it. If you don't get rank 1, he's going to be yapping about that. Now you have to get it. How are the changes to Pig Cave? It feels really nice. They pull super fast. Rank 1 hater? What's this clip? Wait. Isn't Isn't that clip kind of ironic that he played Deadeye this season? I mean, he did stop, but I think he stopped because a lot of people were busting his balls about it because of the hypocrisy, right? That's funny. Yeah, he's got beef with Camellia too. It seemed like right after Neptune started busting his balls, that's when he swapped back to Meiwa. He didn't stop? What do you mean? All of the games I've seen him in recently, he's either been on Meiwa or fucking around, even on lawn sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just weird energy. Weird energy that guy gives off. Do I watch anime? Sometimes. Is there something specific? I'm sure most of what you watched, I haven't. Yeah, the changes to this grind spot has made it a lot more smooth. Oh, double one from that back. I like that. That 90% drop buff putting in work. Did it step away? I was just saying that he clearly has a problem with you. That was very targeted. And it's no doubt that like Neptune's has an issue with you too, right? And those two are probably yapping in each other's ear all the time about you. Which is like, I don't know. I don't watch all your interactions with them, but of the interactions I've seen you have on stream in general, like, I don't see you getting weird. And it seems like most of the time they get mad because when they have opinions about something and you don't fully agree with it, they all of a sudden get their panties in a twist about it. It's like you have to agree with them, otherwise you're wrong. It's like they get mad that you don't always agree with their takes on Meiwa. Yeah, it's weird because you don't have to agree with them. I think it's because they want to have a unified front, though, right? When they have when they're having an issue with something, they want all of the best Meiwas to agree with them, because then it makes what they're saying plausible. But as soon as one of them doesn't agree, and it's not even like you completely disagree, it's just like you're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I don't find it so bad. But now all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, well, shit. They take it like it's a personal attack, which is weird. Can I say Awaken sucks? Awaken May was definitely definitely one of the classes that could use some love the most. Yeah, it is. It is good cinema. You know they're going to be shit-talking the fuck out of you, though, if you don't get rank 1. And they're going to be mad as fuck if you do. So, if you want some good content, you better... Well, I guess it's going to be good content either way. Oh, man. Yeah. That's probably also what bugs them, because it's very clear that they do care. They make it blatantly obvious that they care a lot, and then you are more nonchalant about it. Oh my goodness, people are on top of it right now.
It's dangerous to consume that much pork, clogged arteries and whatnot.
I was like, consume pork? What are you talking about? And then I realized you're talking about the pig cave. I find it weird too, and I think the replay function is going to be really nice for this, Pinks, especially in your situation. In regards to this, is damage and CCs don't mean everything. If you're in a 3v3, obviously in a 3v3 that's AOS, but if you're in a match and one of your teammates is their primary target, he's going to be running almost most of the game, right? He's going to be just he's going to have very few opportunities because he's going to have a whole team pressuring him, or possibly 2 of the 3 people pressuring him. So his damage and CCs is going to be down. And then if you end up losing and you look at that and you're like, oh, well, this person was a liability. It's like, well, you don't know what he was dealing with, right? You might have a general idea, but the nice thing about the replay is you're going to be able to see that context. Where if somebody's shit-talking somebody because they got low damage or CCs, and then you go in the match and you see they have a Deadeye and on a Wagyu chasing them the whole fucking game, and they're just fighting for their life, just waiting for you, and the other two people are doing nothing to try to alleviate that pressure on them. Sure, they might have more damage, but they weren't playing properly as a team, right? And the replay will paint a much more clear picture of what actually happened in that match. Like, I had an Awakened Zerker on my team one game, and it was legit that. He had, I think it was an Awakened Wagyu, and a Suck Wagyu on him the whole game. So, of course, his CCs and stuff were low. We ended up winning. But, you know, his job was just to survive. We told him, like, what can we do to help you? Do your best. If all you have to do is run, we can kill that person quicker than they can kill you. Don't worry about your stats. So, yeah, being focused on... There was another Suck Megu that I played with. And he was the same way. He was like, oh, look at me, I got all this damage. It's like, okay, but where's your damage when the CCs are happening, right? When somebody gets a catch, you're off in fucking Timbuktu throwing damage at somebody full health sitting in super armor when you could be with us getting the kill. Your damage doesn't mean shit if you're not throwing it where it's needed. Especially when you're alive 1v3 for the last minute of the match, and all you're doing is padding your stats there, right? And that's what I think the replay function is going to be really nice for, is getting that proper context. It's funny, too, because, like, let's say you are in a match with Akari, right? I think Akari has definitely built up more of a reputation than you have. So I think most people are going to assume, and I'm not saying whether this is true or not, but they're going to assume that he's better than you are, right? I think a lot of people believe that. So people are going to probably, if they're going to focus on Meiwa, they're going to choose who they think is the worst Meiwa, right? So if they end up choosing you over him and chase you around the whole game, then your stats are going to be lower than Akari's, naturally, just because you're being focused. And it's also going to, because of that, the stats are going to perpetuate that information, right? I always do the least damage to my team, but it's always more impactful damage. Hey, sometimes that's what it is, right? I know you're fucking around, but we all know that that happens. There's some people throwing damage at nobody, and there's some people who aren't throwing a lot of damage, but they're always there when it matters. It'll be cool after tonight, actually, because tonight we'll be able to see the replays. How you doing, Boromir? I feel like you've been kind of MIA for the last little while. I'm missing horse buff? Yeah, I'll pop it right after this. He quit BDO? Damn, Shameless was getting beat down that much? You had to quit BDO? Come on, Boromir. It's not that serious. You met someone? No shot. What's his name? Do we know what comes in the jackpot? Always 100 Dawn essences, and then I think a random TED accessory. What? Damn, lots of people out here. Oh, what's my drop rate without the tent buff? Yeah, still maxed. I had a feeling. I wonder if it's still going to end around the same time, even with maintenance making it start a little bit early. Or start a little bit later. Oh. Because normally people have already been farming this for a couple of hours before I get on, right? Maybe it'll be open till 5 today. Oh, I forgot to horse buff. God damn it. I think I still have my horse out, though. When I finish this lap, I can go hop on it. Wait, what's so funny? I just noticed something. It doesn't drop from either. It's when you kill the first weaker boss and it kicks you out, that's when it decides if you win. When it TPs you out. Might want to recharge the loot scroll? Yeah, probably not a bad idea. That's what I've heard. From everybody that's won that I've asked, that's what they said is upon being teleported out after killing the first weaker boss, that's when it tells them if they won. God damn it, ASAP, what are you doing? You're geared as fuck. You should be out here at the pig pen. I love this spot. I absolutely love it. I hate that it doesn't give good XP. Actually, I haven't even been paying attention to my XP. Has it been moving today? I was getting 1/1000th of a percentage an hour last week. I don't know how much my XP has moved today. I wish I could set that DC protection to like 3 minutes or something. Yeah. Well, I did some Dark Seekers last night because I needed to burn some Aggers. Still 6 rotations? Yep. Oh, you didn't refresh the stream? You've been sitting there waiting for me to come back? You didn't realize all these people were typing? And you're like, huh. That was like 30 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago. Oh, shit. Oh, man. You thought everybody was just talking to each other? They do CC, yeah, they do a knockdown. Makes it a lot comfier if you run knockdown crystals. You don't need to. If you play a super protected class, you probably don't need to. The knockdown's pretty predictable, but I spend half my time staring at my other monitor responding to chat, so I don't want to have to do that. You had .452 when I started today? Yeah, so they didn't adjust the XP then. That sounds about right. I've done about 2 hours here now. Oh, they're a lot faster to group. And a lot of the packs that were much more spread apart are closer to each other. And they run closer to you before they start their first attack. They fixed like 2 packs? Yeah, but those were the 2 packs that were the problem. The other ones weren't the problem. Yeah, it's this pack, definitely noticeably different. And then there's the pack when you first come out of the cave on the other side. That one's noticeably different as well. And then there is one pack in the cave that seems a little different, but not a huge difference. Ooh, I love this song. Can't even melt it to Dawns? You could turn it into, oh no, if it's Tet, I guess you can't. You can't turn a Tet Seraph into Dawns? I thought you could. Are you sure? Are you doing it right? Damn, that is a boosted hour. Where are my boosted hours? I had a slow day here yesterday. It gives 7? There you go. I was gonna say, I could have swore it could. Pretty good, Socks. How you doing? Just run DR. If you're in Twitch chat asking whether you should be evasion or DR, then you don't have the gear to be evasion, so just be DR. DR is basically the go-to for everything these days. Especially in PvE. PvE is always DR. The thing about evasion is it's not just about being tankier. It's about having enough gear to not only still be tanky, but still have enough AP to pressure people. And it just requires a ton of gear these days. I honestly wouldn't recommend going Evasion Sage unless you're at bare minimum like Oct weapons and Nov accessories. Present boss in 15 minutes? We do? Ooh, okay, I'll have to remember after this run. How long have I been in this run for now? Shit, this is gonna be tight. I think I'll have just enough time. Good thing I have my character parked out there too. Where's it gonna spawn? There's it's by Velia. You can see it on the map. Just look for the giant present. And then yeah, get the quest at David Finto inside Velia. It's gonna be in what channel? I don't know. Probably all channels except our shit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting a horse buff. probably the better way to pull that back. Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect timing. Not so many dawns this time around. Ow, ow, ow. How's it feeling? Like metal. I had 2 crashes today. Already. Tried something different now. I mean, it runs fine when it's running. The problem is when it decides to spontaneously stop running. We have our last couple things that we're trying now, and then I gotta RMA the GPU, potentially. I mean, I guess there's one more thing I gotta do is I gotta try a new GPU first. I have a GPU sitting in another PC I can use, and if it crashes while using that. Oh my god, look at all these people trying to quickly get their fucking... It's a fucking mosh pit out here. Everybody trying to frantically get this shit done before the box spawns in 3 minutes. Ooh, god damn. Oh, that stretch feel good. What boss spawns in 3 minutes? The present. That's what chat's telling me. Oh my goodness. Look at all the people. Oh yeah, there was a Duskwing there. I guess some people still have it if they collected it late. Oh. God damn. What's my abilities? Oh, that's right. I don't have any of the quests done, so I don't even have Awakening or Succession. One of these days I should go do those on this character. We're playing some OG DK here, main hand only. Yeah, you gotta grab the quest from Finto. The true 2016 experience. I'm just preparing for hardcore mode, okay? See, 10:29:45. I know. It was fun doing that with Warrior too. That was back when I loved Warrior the most. Going and pulling off main hand combos on people, especially evasion people, right? You needed to know how to do a main hand combo if you wanted to be able to kill, like, evasion people on Warrior. Boom. Oh, and with that shift Q, is back F an ability? Nope, forward F. Maybe just normal F. Oh, a little pierce. Okay, shift L and B. Do a little charge. Damn, that died fast. Was that it? Oh, there's more. Keep hitting. Wait. Is there more to hit? Oh, we just interact with it, I think. Or maybe? Can we hit it? Was that it? Oh, there we go. Everybody's still attacking it. Losers. Stop jumping, loser. Hey, I have wings there. I should have flew. Shit, I'm kind of hungry. I might take this opportunity to quickly go slap together some lunch. I don't even know what I have upstairs. I think my wife took the leftover spaghetti, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. Maybe I'll just make some. Ooh, maybe I'll make some ramen. I know I got some scallions and shit in there. Oh my goodness, some more of these too. Okay, I'll be back. Off the air fryer binge? I don't think I really have anything to put in the air fryer right now. Maybe I'll look in the freezer. One sec. Yo, I'm back. Okay. Who did that? Who is that? Who is that up there? I'll find out who you are. What's their introduction? Ice Queen Jadis. Hi there. Well, hi indeed. Was it like that right off rip, or did that person move himself there? I think they moved themselves there, would be my guess. Man, can't believe that Nova would do that in front of my chicken nuggets. That's fucked up. Oh, look at that. They just logged out. Valerie, that was you, wasn't it? Valerie, paste your clipboard in chat right now. You don't even have a character on today? Oh, never mind. And I would never play Nova? Okay. Respect. I respect that. So because you mentioned the air fryer, I went upstairs and I looked in the freezer. I had like a little bit of leftover chicken nuggets in there and some pizza pockets. So I made both of them in the air fryer. They're actually chicken fingers, not chicken nuggets, but... Because let's be honest, chickens don't have nuggets. I have some pot stickers too. I've never tried making them in the air fryer. I feel like you got to steam pot stickers though to... I guess it depends on the type. So last weekend, I made a homemade KFC batter for my chicken. And then the next day, I ordered KFC. And my homemade one was better. No cap, on God, for real, for real. Yo. Yeah, the dumplings we have, you basically put them in a pan with some oil. You put a tablespoon of oil and a quarter cup of water, and then you put a lid on it. And then the dumplings absorb all the water, and then as the water evaporates, and the bottoms start frying in the remaining oil. And then you get like nice, soft, steamed tops, but nice, crispy bottoms. You're old? Fuck you guys. I'm 42 years young. You set them in standing up and the bottoms get crisp. Are you sure you're using an air fryer? Because that's the whole thing about an air fryer is it circulates the air all around them. That's a midlife crisis age? Yeah. I had my midlife crisis when I was 30. I made too many chicken fingers, and now I'm on to the pizza pockets, and I'm not even that hungry anymore.
Oh, gaboga dog giggity biggity boppity scrotus tissue. Oh.
Ooh, 9th anniversary coming up, you guys. 6 more days? How many days are there this month? I think there's 31, actually. Isn't there in March? Wait, where the fuck's my calendar? Why my calendar pulling up this stupid-ass tab? Just show me the normal calendar already. Whatever. I'll let you guys tell me. Oh, yeah! It's February. It's not March yet. Oops. The knuckle deck? What's the knuckle deck? I just need a water, and then we're good to go. Hey, Chad, we're back. Let's go. Slay some piggies. Oh, excuse me. Wait, put your hands side by side. Knuckle equals 31 days. I don't fully understand what you mean because I'm like every there's knuckles everywhere. What, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. You guys are fucking trolling me, making me look like a idiot, aren't you? That would just mean every other month is 31 days, and I'm pretty sure that's not the truth. Oh my god. You really gotta be camping the market right now to be ready for that shit. Yeah, I don't even know what you guys are saying. Some weird shit. No, you use your wiener then. Get it? Because the dips are the months without 31 days and your wiener's so small, that would be February. Would be even smaller. Idiot. I think we need a costume price increase. It's too tough to get costumes. I think we're about due for one. That might be the funniest joke I've ever made. Fuck you. I've said plenty of funny things. Wait. Did I not set up the stupid one? Oh, my PC rebooted. I don't have the bot running. 1 second. And I'll manually play it for you.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
There we go. I gotta set up the software to automatically start when booting. Add that to my list. I'm dying. Making bacon pancakes. You guys know how when you go to push out a fart, you like tighten your stomach, right? It's like you're using your diaphragm to put pressure on your abdominal cavity to to push the fart out. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about? Well, what if you had a battle, a 1v1 between your diaphragm and your sphincter, and you clenched as hard as you could, but you pushed with your diaphragm as hard as you could, and you just found out which is stronger? What do you think is stronger? Probably depends on the person. Your pink sock? Oh, goddamn. Sometimes I have random thoughts, okay? What if you put a leaf blower near your sphincter, increasing the air pressure required? Would that work? I don't think that increases air pressure. It probably depends at like how close to sea level you're at, right? Speaking of air pressure, that's a good point. If you're up on Mount Everest, that might be like a super easy fight for your diaphragm, but if you're down at sea level, your sphincter might have the advantage. If that's the case, astronauts must have a hard time holding them in then. What if you fart underwater? True. Then maybe your diaphragm's fighting to make sure the fart doesn't go deeper. At that point, your diaphragm and your sphincter are working together to keep the outside world out. Woo! Goddamn. What did I join into? We're just having some real deep thoughts here. Wait, why did that not work? Is it not linked?
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Okay, that worked. Are we just not linked? Let's see. Save, okay. Save, main OBS, Twitch chat. Oh, Twitch connection. Here we go. Connect to Twitch. Well, my token expired. Authorize. And try now. Here, I'll try. Instead of making you guys possibly wait points. Wait. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. I wonder if I can have a fart sound effect. I worry about that though. Fart is the oldest joke to ever exist. And I think if I made that a sound effect, you guys would be just letting it rip all day. The multi. I make plenty of great jokes.
Do it! Just do it!
Are there any buffs to income from Pigpen? Yeah. I mean, you kill the packs quicker. You do your rotations quicker. Faster means more money. That sweet chili sauce. I love sweet Thai chili sauce. Sweet and spicy at the same time. That's my favorite dipping sauce. And then blue cheese for buffalo wings. Like a blue cheese sauce.
We have a fart, guys.
Oh, that's true. We do have a fart. That's fucking true. Oldest joke in the book. Did you guys hear what happened to Hugh Jackman? Gene Hackman. Hugh Jackman. Oh my god, thank you. Yes, at least somebody knew what I was talking about, even though I'm a fucking idiot. Yes, did you guys hear what happened with Gene Hackman? Yeah, they're suspecting, or at least I saw the suspicions were carbon monoxide. But I guess they'll probably do an autopsy and stuff. CO2, the silent killer. Or carbon monoxide, not CO2. There's no 2 there. Just CO, you're right. Well, if it was carbon monoxide, then it was definitely... No. They were probably sleeping and just... And they were out cold. Just a reminder, everybody. Make sure you're changing and checking the batteries in your fire alarms and your carbon monoxide detectors. Hugh Jackman. I can't believe I said that. Jesus fuck. 95 years old, though. Also sleep with the window open? Yeah. Yeah. Well, even when I was young, like, I always remember him being pretty old in movies, right? So it kind of makes sense, but damn, 95. One time you said all your gear on your wheel is replaceable, but not me. Yeah, it's true. You're one of a kind, buddy. Every single one of you guys in chat, you're one of a kind. There's plenty of people out there who have DECSov1 and Splendid Stones and all that, but there's only one of you guys. Wife in her 60s? Yeah. That's a shame for her. She had some years still. Yeah, 95 is pretty damn old. I'll be honest, I don't even know if I want to make it to triple digits. If making it to triple digits means that I'm going to be a whole lot of work for my family, I don't know about that. Now, if I'm, like my dad, I could see my dad living to 100. He is so, like, you wouldn't even be able to guess his age. He's just in good shape. Eats well, always walks. If you have the money to be that old comfortably, well, you got to be comfortably that old before the money even matters. I don't want to live my final, few years of my life not recognizing everybody around me and constantly feeling like a stranger everywhere I go. Feeling lost everywhere I go. That sounds fucking terrifying. Yeah, dementia can hit real fast for some people, progress real fast. I built it. I've lucked into it. I'll be completely honest. What are they changing Pig Cave? Just the mods. They group up quicker. They're grouped up a little better right off rip. That's it. I got some pork tenderloins I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I butterflied them to even out the thickness across them, and I put some Jamaican jerk seasoning on them, and now they're just sitting in the refrigerator. But I think I'm gonna hit them with some olive oil later. Just give them a nice little, give my pork tenderloin a nice little rub down, and then maybe I'll throw them on the grill later. That sounds like a plan. You have 10 minutes for the final boss. That's another thing they changed. Oh, Jamaican jerk is so good. It can really vary though. Like Jamaican jerk, like if you go to an authentic Jamaican restaurant, their Jamaican jerk is usually super, like, not super spicy, but most people can't handle it. Your average person won't enjoy it. They'll find it too spicy. But a lot of like more mainstream, like let's say Americanized Jamaican jerk rubs aren't as spicy. So you just gotta kind of find one that has the spice level that you like. I love jerk. I love jerking my tenderloins, that's for sure. Yeah, one thing you'll find too very common is jerk chicken. Seriously, look it up. If you want to try it, I recommend trying the authentic. See if you have like a Jamaican restaurant or anything near you, and then just go there and get like their jerk chicken. Oh my god, so good. I like when spicy food makes me sweat and struggle a bit. And that's the dilemma, right? I'm the same way. But I always know if I am sweating and struggling a bit, that means the next day I'm going to need a priest to perform an exorcism because I am going to be in desperate need of of those demons out of my body as fast as possible. Fueling a Vel? Isn't it just Spirit Stones or Vel Powder? I think those are the only two things you can use, right? Ah! It ruins the meal. If it ruins the meal, it's too spicy? Yeah. Well, not all spice is equal. There's, and obviously, right, there's more mild and more spicy sauces. But I'm not a fan of sauces that are just trying to be spicy. I like flavorful sauces. Breaking the low. Wait, why do I have so few? Did I move some of these? Why do I have so few trash? I'm missing like 1,700 trash. I must have moved it at some point, not realized it. I'm really curious though with the maintenance today if the pig pen's gonna close around the same time, because we have like 5 days in a row now. It closed like within 20 minutes of 3 p.m. Eastern, either 20 minutes before or 20 minutes after. A ghost, a blood ghost pepper. What's a blood ghost pepper? Blueberry and pineapple habanero hot sauce. Oh, that sounds good. I've never heard of a blood ghost pepper though. Is that is the blood added once you're shitting it out? Oh, is it just the color of blood, the pepper? Damn, that's kind of scary. You start shitting that out and it comes out the same color. You're not going to know if you're dying or if it was just a pepper. This is Valerie's song. Been a while since we got anything from the boxes. I'm in. Yeah, seals are slow. But I have a feeling we'll get more than enough seals overnight fishing over the next month. So I'm not sweating it too much. Do dailies? Oh, is there dailies too that give them? You have more than that. Pretty sure you do, at least. Unless they were referring to only using the scroll, but I thought they meant the boss. I guess I haven't tested it. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe they just meant the scroll then. I thought they meant the boss too. Anybody else able to confirm this as well? Ah. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I assume the same. I'm guilty. Guilty! I'm waking Dragor up right now. I bet his ears just perked up like a dog when you say walk.
Why would you say something like that about my homie Dragor?
That's why. That's exactly why. Yep. There's for the 9th anniversary, there's exclusive drops for a lot of your partners. Probably for most of your partners. And if you type !9th, there's an anniversary stream that's going to be happening. Imagine there's going to be a lot of fun things going on. Are they daily drops? I believe they're daily drops, yeah. But don't quote me on that. We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Wait, you weren't doing that anyways, Vortex? You bastard, how could you? Why are people listing those? Is there something particular that happened? Ooh, nice little bond. And a feint. Oh shit. Is he? Oh yeah, look at that, eh? Ooh, I have a package arriving today.
Yas King, you do.
God damn. Fucking mosh pit down there. Hey, an accessory. Let's go. Man, this place is so chill. I like this pig spot. My new underwater? Yeah, except it kicks me out once in a while. How long we have now to finish the pig pen? So you have 60 minutes. From the time you enter, you have 60 minutes. The boss, the scroll lasts for 10 minutes, but you still only have 5 minutes to kill the boss. Be funny? I think it's likely. How's the update? I like it. So it's a lot more comfortable for pulling everything. He just spams R. Yeah, from what I understand, the replay is similar to like the old school replays that games used to use, like Unreal Tournament, UT99 way back in the day. From what, and we don't have it available on NA here yet because nobody's played any matches. We'll have it available in like 5 hours once some people start playing matches. But yeah, how it worked in UT99, it would record the whole match and everything that happened, and then you could watch the replay, and you could basically just watch it at any point and just switch between everybody's perspectives. And from what I understand, you can do that. You can still see other regions, can you? Oh. Oh. Does it show the... Title test. Oh, apparently I had caps lock on. So it's probably downloading it now, right? I didn't ignore you, I just didn't see your message. Remember, the world doesn't revolve around you. Sometimes I'm just in the zone. Okay, let's see if it's in the replays now. Cool. After this run, we'll check it out. Oh yeah, that means EU should be starting soon, eh? Or has already started. It'll be fun watching Kaj, because he's a different animal. Or a CJ, as people know. Yeah. Kind of late on the replay. Yeah, they just wanted to make sure they got it in properly. It is a shame they didn't get it in sooner, but better late than never, right? If it works anything like the old Unreal Tournament ability to record matches, huge thumbs up, because I always thought that that was awesome. Being able to not only see from the one person's perspective who saved the recording, but being able to switch to every player's perspective because it records everything that's happening in the match is amazing. Like I said, we're going to check it out right after this run. I didn't realize I could actually check it out already. It doesn't record comms though, does it? No? Oh, see, now that's a shame. I wish it did. Because then when people crash out on their team, ooh, we would have access to that? That'd be fucking amazing. Not to mention, it would actually give PA the ability to enforce their terms of service when people are acting like a fool in comms, right? Yes, you'll be able to see if someone's doing something questionable. Like if they're spamming an ability that's on cooldown somehow, or whatever, you'll be able to see that. I think the reality is, most people who are accusing other people of cheating are going to find out that those people aren't cheating, and it was just cope. A lot of people, most people in BDO think they're a lot better than they are. They don't realize that the majority of us, the vast majority of us, are just average. We're just average players. Maybe a little bit better than average, maybe a little bit worse than average, but that's it. "84 days? God damn. That's funny. Excuse me, I am well below average, yeah. Yeah, you're on thin ice, man. You are on thin fucking ice. You better watch it. Does Defty enjoy the arc? Yeah. You mean the arc where he spent 90% of the time running me down with multiple people? I think I only had one day where we were actually fighting 1v1. And that was when Awakened Sage was at its worst. That man don't want to catch the hands these days. Plus, I'm safe in my pig pen.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, what is up, Ellie? How are you doing today? You're ending your stream kind of early. What the hell? I swear I usually stream for a few hours more. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're just out here messing around in the pig pen. Little sick? Oh, yeah. I feel that when I'm not feeling up to... I always hate taking a day off from streaming, so whenever I'm sick too, I'm the same way. I'm like, I'll just do a short stream. And then most of the time, I just get so caught up in it, it ends up being just a normal stream anyways, but the intention is usually a short stream. It seems like you have more willpower than I do. Ooh, Jim. Thank you for the sub, Jim. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, that pig over there needs to stop attacking the wall and get over here. I didn't move through him properly. We're gonna check out BDO's new replay feature as soon as we finish this this run. Yeah, I'm just about to go through it too. I didn't realize that we could watch other regions, and then I just downloaded one. We're gonna go watch it here as soon as I finish this this pig rotation. I hope that it's similar to the old Unreal Tournament UT99. Why is my phone vibrating? Oh, it's telling me about the belt I sold like 30 minutes ago. Thanks, phone. But yeah, if it's anything like the old UT99 system, I am super excited because that's exactly how replays should work. So I'm really hoping it works like that. One v one facing world, low grab, instagib. 1 second. Is this it? There you go. UT99 had some bangers for playing though, I swear. Some of the maps just had such good tracks to get you hyped up. Oh, Bond Crystal. Wait a minute. The music diff. Yeah. I feel like I need to stop spear bolting through them now. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe we need to watch every single Maewa and we need to count how many times they Tiger Blade. They probably Tiger Blade like 3 times a match. 3 times a round. Can I watch anyone's games? No, only the top 10 of each class for now. Maybe they add more. I understand them not wanting to keep all of the matches for everybody available all the time. I think that would just be way too much. But I think it should give individual players the ability to locally record the matches and then share them if they want to. Right? Because then you could just share your match if you want to. You could record it. I honestly think the recordings should have comms too. I want comms in recordings. Because there are some people who are real fucking losers. They stream, but when they're not streaming, the shit they say... get caught in 4K. You don't want to hear my comms? Oh, I definitely want to hear your comms. If you think I don't want to hear your comms, it probably means I do. Let's just say you guys don't get on LaFonda's bad side. That man has a fucking mouth on him. Oh, I'm gonna go back to my other playlist. Actually, maybe we put one more in there first. Gotta make sure I don't die. Oh, I can't find it. Oh well, back to our other playlist. Yo, what's up, Briskindo? How you doing? You're just elo sitting? That's all I'm doing. My goal at the beginning of the season, I even said it day one, was my plan is just to get Twilight, collect the rewards from that. I'm not trying to push for Radiant or Incarnate. The amount of effort goes up significantly for, you know, a little bit of a bump in the rewards, but the biggest thing for me was to one day get the Solar Knight outfit, and I have it. I'm good. And I'm at the point now where even I only have to play 2 more maintenance matches. In fact, I don't even have to play my last 2 maintenance matches, and I'll still finish 1800 plus. Actually, no, I think I do gotta play it, because I think if once the 3 days pass, then I'd lose 30 every day. So I think I have to at least play my 2 maintenance matches. Just gotta go Weasley mode? Yeah, play like a fiend. I mean, Weasley's good too. The real Sage I want to see is CJ from EU. He was getting top 100 in Solaire when no other Sage could do it. Awakened Sage could do it. I want to watch his games, see what he's doing. Isn't he banned? I don't think he's banned from BDO, but he's banned from Twitch. Isn't that Kaj in chat? No. No, Kaj is banned. He would never do any type of ban evasion on Twitch. Kaj is a ethical Twitch viewer. He accepts his ban. You know, when you spam your keyboard like that, big dick, it reminds us of someone we used to know. Okay, let's check the replay. Okay, let's check out that replay. I'm gonna pause the music. Only available on the Safe Zone News, son of a bitch. Ooh! Oh, goddamn! Oh, that stretch feels good. Oh, man. By the way, you guys like my Black Desert chair? Look at that. Ooh, goddamn. Look at that. There's the logo on the back. Shit, even a little lumbar support pillow. If you guys want one, you know where to get it. Get yourself a discount. Okay. Sexier than your host. You don't even have a wife. Yeah. Okay, AOS. Replay. Play. Okay. Loads up. Nice and fast. I like it. Let's go. Yo. Right off rip. Okay. Wait. Didn't I download a Sage video? Oh. Oh, I downloaded this one. Rank 1, rank 2, rank 2, rank 1, rank 1, rank 1. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. It even has the times there, too. Oh, my God. You can even pause it? Can you put it in slow-mo? Okay, this is how you change your characters. F9 and F10. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then, yeah, I could put it in photo mode. I actually just want to see it like this, though. Spacebar, tapping spacebar should play and pause. Just so it's, like, consistent with YouTube and Twitch. Why is it P? It should be spacebar. Okay. You ready to learn a thing or two, Kedge? I mean, Big Dick. P, pause. It's logical. True. P for play. God damn it. You guys got me twice there with both of them. Okay. Going in deep. Oh, we could get some fun poses. Can you put it in slow-mo? Why isn't there a slow-mo? There needs to be a slow-mo. Come on. Let us watch the match in slow motion. Let's see what Corey does. He uses. Probably the lightning prison stun would be my guess. I haven't seen him do a damn thing. He's like... It even shows the abilities there, too. That's kind of cool. I guess the 2846 is the rating, too, huh? Okay, let's change perspectives. Wait. Why does it keep doing the same person? Oh, their POV. Oh, you can lock... Oh, it just locks it facing forward. Gotcha. I thought maybe it was tracking their, like, camera movement as well. Let's watch the Deadeye. Oh my god, run and gun, run and gun. Who would have thought? Run and gun, run and gun. Oh my god, get ready, you guys. Get ready. Watch as soon as he lands. Here it comes. Oh, wait, never mind, he got caught. Wait for it. He's gonna stand up. Oh, run and gun. Wait for it. Oh wait, he didn't run and gun again. Somebody needs to teach this guy how to play. He didn't do his running guns. There he go. There he goes. Good man. Yeah, this is exactly how I hope the replay feature would be. It would be cool if they added a slow-mo. I don't think it's that big of a deal. You can go back 5 seconds. That's kind of cool. I don't know, what are you shooting at there? You're just using it for movement. This is a real nice start, though. I like this, right? You guys got to remember, too, this is the first iteration. Their biggest concern, I'm assuming, obviously, their biggest concern is getting something that works into the game first, right? And hopefully they expand upon it. But I think this is a very nice start. I'm very happy with this. Cool. Okay, so 1-1, 2-2, 3-3. Obviously, when the round starts and when it ends. This final round. Oh, and the kills too. Who's killed when? So you can actually go back. Oh my goodness. Does he get sniffed? Wait. Oh, it stayed on the person's perspective that I was on. So we gotta find who that is. Oh, I just went over it. Was it the hash? No, it was the Zerk. We gotta get to the Zerk. Right here. Oh no, there's a Zerk on both teams. Oh no, that was him. Yeah, you can switch people's perspective. Right? Look at, you got this guy's perspective. Let's see, does it tell you? Now, it would be cool if you moused over it, if it told you who died. And I think they do intend to have that, because it just says blank killed. Yeah, Control U works. Put it in screenshot mode. Oops. You can pause. Oh, every time you unpause, you get to watch the guy die over again. Oh, this is fun. Every time you unpause, you get to watch him die all over again. Oh, there's something satisfying about watching it. Oh, slow-mo. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. You're right. It does work. It looks weird, though. God damn, does that look janky. Fast forward a little bit until the round starts. There we go. There we go. Put it in slow-mo. Yeah, it doesn't quite function properly when you try to slow-mo. It's trying to make the character in slow-mo, but it's still playing the match in full speed. So every time he does an animation, the animation is in slow motion, but the match is still playing in full speed. There you go. See, now it looks normal because it's not in slow-mo. It's not doing his animations. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. I like it. Great implementation. Like I said, I understand them not wanting to keep every single match for every single player saved on their end. I think they should give us the ability to check a setting and have it record locally. So if we want to share our matches with our friends, we can do that. And then all we have to do is send them to the person and they could download it and put it into their folder, right? Into their appropriate folder. That'd be really cool. Lots of games have had that. Lots of games have had that. Okay. We have 2 more runs of the pig pen before I gotta go pick up my kids from school. Hey, Big Dick, what's your rating right now? You were at 3K, weren't you? How's the cave today? Oh, pretty good. Everything pulls a lot better than it was. Still 6, yep. You know what, too? I think the replay feature is going to cause some drama. People are going to be like, oh, this fucking loser, he did nothing on my team, and then they're going to go and watch the replay, and you'll either see why, or someone will look like they've done something based on the stats, and then you'll watch and you'll see that they were actually doing nothing the whole game. Why do people think Divios is win trading? I don't know the people you are talking about, but anybody with half a brain knows that the people who are, most of the people at the top of the top 100 are all legit. They're good players. The problem is, there's a lot of people out there who think they're better than they are. And the only reason that they're not up there must be because the other people are cheating, right? More than one person? I don't know who you're talking to. Probably because they always queue into the same people. Yeah. That's the thing, though. When you're that highly rated, you're waiting for other people of similar range to queue. You can literally watch his games. Yeah, he plays. Well, most of his games he plays on stream. Some he doesn't. Yeah, exactly, Booby. That's exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, even the games people don't stream, you'll be able to watch them off stream. I'm pretty confident that 99, I'm going to say 99% of the games played by the people who are at the top of the top 100, they're all legit. Maybe there was like 1 or 2 in there that maybe somebody threw. Maybe because they're angry at somebody or whatever, but I think the vast majority of the time, people are just playing their asses off and they're good players. There are a lot of people out there who think they're a lot better than they are. And the only way they can rationalize their lower ranking than they expect themselves to be is by alleviating themselves of accountability. It couldn't possibly be that they're not as good as they think they are. It has to be because the people at the top are cheating, right? And it's just such a nonsense way to think, and that exact mentality is what holds them back. So you got what with your loyalties? Oh, I bought everything. I bought damn near everything. Who thinks this way? Lots of people. The vast majority of people. Maybe not the vast majority. Lots of people. Professional victims do. Yes, exactly. Remember, you guys, it's okay to be an average player. Most of us are average players. Maybe we deviate a little bit above or below average, but in general, most of us are pretty average. Yeah, once again, I don't know who's saying that, but I've never heard that. And I imagine that anybody who is saying that is just spouting nonsense. They're nobodies. They're nobodies who are jealous with how well Divios does. Either that, or it's somebody like Trep who's just saying half-ass comments in Twitch chats because he knows that there's a lot of idiots out there and he likes the world to be in chaos. Trep is a professional baiter. He's kind of a master at it. That's right, you guys. I just served that up to you. You're welcome. Shiloh. Hey, what are you guys doing? Hey, what is this bullshit? The aura having ass. Huh. There's an issue with the latest version of OBS, or not OBS, the latest NVIDIA drivers that have fucked up. what I was doing with NVIDIA broadcast. So I gotta wait for them to fix that. And then we can go back to having an aura if we want to. Well, so far, swapping my graphics card to a PCI, an actual PCI Express 4th gen slot, there's been no crash yet. There's yet another driver out today? Oh shit. I might have to get that later. .9% sure it's fixed, right? Yeah. Well, the solution was apparently going into my BIOS and changing my 5th gen slot to just be a 4th gen slot. And I went and did that, but we still crashed. The theory still holds that I know what the problem is, but I actually just swapped to an actual 4th gen slot. Stinky risers, well, you know, if it happens again, I'm actually eliminating the riser. I'm going to take my PC apart, disassemble the graphics card from the vertical back mount, and then put it in the normal slot. And then we'll have the riser completely out of the equation. The mobs just pull better. That's the primary thing. Everything else is kind of inconsequential. Sam Winchester. I don't even know who that is. Maybe I recognize his name. Oh, that's the... Oh, that's a character. Eric Kripke. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Oh, maybe the movie's made by... Wait, what? That must be the creator of the series. I really like the boys. You guys are losers.
Hi, Lou.
I'd walk that statement back personally.
Yeah. I had almost 400,000 loyalty. I spent it all. I'll check in a second. How's the piggy bank today? Pretty good. This place is more comfortable. The poles are more comfortable. Let's see. We are up to 9. You don't get a lot of them out here at the pig pen, that's for sure. You've probably been fishing all morning, right? How many have you managed to accumulate? A warehouse is so clean? Wait, which one? This one? This is just a bunch of furniture. I keep stuff organized with similar stuff. This is where I keep, like, my trash and stuff. This is where I keep, like, enhancement materials. Oh, the central market. Yeah. Oh, tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, Global Labs. Ooh, you know what's also extra exciting about Global Lab is technically this Global Lab that hits is technically the patch is going to hit once Solaire is done, right? It'll be the same patch where Solaire ends. And they said they didn't want to do any PvP changes until after Solaire is over. So that means we could see some player versus player related changes this patch. I think it's unlikely. They'll probably at least wait a week, but maybe. Maybe. Copium? No. Hopium. Awakened Warrior will be buffed? Honestly, I don't think Awakened Warrior needs much, to be honest. The only thing I would give Awakened Warrior is, I'd change Frenzy Charge to be Super Armor. Otherwise, though, I think Warrior is actually a balanced class. It could use some PvE love, though, for sure. Remember, you guys, if you're comparing how your class performs against the strongest classes in the game, then you're not asking for your class to be balanced. You're asking for your class to be strong. If you want your class to perform in Solaire like an Awegu or a Deadeye or a Sugzerker, then you're asking to be strong. You're not asking to be balanced. Yeah, Awakened Meiwa, Duck Velk. Definitely two classes that need a lot of help. Suckvelk, both PvE and PvP wise. Awakened Meiwa here is a really good grinder, but obviously needs some help in PvP. The hell? Tamer Awakening 2? Well, Tamer Awakening is I don't know how it performs in PvE, but in PvP it does pretty well. I don't know how much help Tamer actually needs. I think Tamer is just a unique class that not a lot of... You gotta remember too... Oh, actually first, Cadmium Sheep, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. I think a lot of... So, there's obviously a few things that will determine class popularity, right? Obviously strength is part of it. I'm going to turn off the voices because I want to actually make a point and I don't want you guys to be losers. So... we'll let this finish playing out. What happened to my voice? Someone being a loser. I thought my comment was quite clear. Okay, there we go. So when it comes to class popularity, right? Class distribution, it isn't just the strength of a class that determines how popular it is. Obviously, that is a huge determining factor. But also just like how cool people think in general that type of class is, right? Warrior in general, a lot of people like playing warriors in different games. So it tends to be a more popular class in games, right? But Tamer, I just don't think is a popular archetype. People in general are not going to be excited to play Tamer. It doesn't matter. It would have to be really, really strong for people to be like, okay, I want to play that. So, just because a class is underpopulated, that doesn't mean it's weak. It could be a sign that it's potentially weak. Zerker is only played because of how cool it looks. Zerker is interesting. It's certainly a lot more popular on NA than it is in other regions. Like, I think Sage, Awakened Sage, is an archetype that a lot of people think is really cool. So I think if you made, like, Sage, Awakened Sage powerful, I think a lot of people would play it, because it is something that a lot of people would vibe with. At least people who don't mind playing male characters. There's obviously a lot of people out there who will only play female characters. Just imagine how much more popular Zerker would be if there was a female variant of it. Because I think NA is notorious for playing only female characters. With a large bulge? A huge pelvic bone? Damn. I guess now we know your type. I turned the sound effects and stuff back on, by the way. I thought my point was going to take longer to make. I guess it was kind of quick. Big lady archetypes? That's what I'm talking about. Guardian? Ooh! People flock to Guardian? Right here. What is that picture? Oh, pasta? I don't get it. I just want the game to function properly. It functions within my expectations for being an engine that's like over a decade old. You gotta remember, before they could start making BDO on the engine, they had to make the engine first. And first, like, we're about to have the 9-year anniversary in NA. I think wasn't it just the 10-year anniversary for PA or for Black Desert in Korea? And then the engine probably took a couple, like a year or two prior to that. Oh! Yeah, I know exactly how to fix that, John. I'll try to remember to fix it later. So yeah, the engine is a little old at this point. I think it's important to have realistic expectations of it. The engine is in fact so old that with the newer IPs that they're working on, they built a new engine for it. So that means even they acknowledge that their previous engine, the engine Black Desert is on, has its limitations. Zero? There's very few companies out there that will actually port over an older IP onto a new engine. You don't see that very often. If PA did do that though, that is like showing the utmost respect and gratitude for your existing player base. If PA were to do that, I would 100% be a PA simp. because of that exclusively. But the amount of effort that it takes to do that is absolutely phenomenal. Yes, once again, I didn't say it never happens. I said it rarely happens. Make sure you guys are listening to the words that come out of my mouth. Don't just like half-ass listen and then just decide to tune in or participate once you hear some word that triggered some neuron in your brain. Please pay attention if you're going to participate. Your neurons are triggered every goddamn day. Imagine always listening to me at... Hey. You can always mute. But keywords trigger dialogue while I grind. True. I guess that is true. I'll be honest, I'm guilty of the same thing. I'll be hanging out in someone's stream and I'll just be tuning them out, doing my thing, maybe listening to my music, and then all of a sudden they'll say something that catches my attention. And I wasn't paying attention to anything they said prior. But you know what? Do as I say, not as I do, okay? Like a proper parent.
I can watch those lips move all day with no words coming out. Hem.
RuneScape is another company that did it too, if you guys want another example. But there's a lot of games that don't do that, because typically the amount of effort that it takes, it's damn near just as much effort as making a brand new product. But if PA did that, I would 100% become a huge simp. I mean, let's be honest. I'm already a little simp, but I'd be a huge simp for PA if that was the case. I guess I can't exactly pretend like I'm not simping for PA with all of this fucking merch around me. Wait. There we go, fixed. You want to simp me then? Because I'm doing that the same thing with our checkout at work right now. If you send me some merch, 100%. Sage VTube by Hey, you know what? Maybe I should get an artist to make a little avatar to rig up with my icon there. Wait a damn minute. Am I a VTuber? I'll be honest, trying to maintain that, I don't know how much effort and stuff it takes. I kind of like just turning my camera on. I find it so much easier. All I gotta do is make sure that I don't have, like, milk in my mustache or something. Milk. What else would it be? Gutter guppy? You guys are disgusting. Yeah, you had to say it. You couldn't just leave it at the implication. Valerie, I swear to goodness. You can only handle 2? Why? What's wrong with that? I completely understand why people VTube. You guys are fucking weirdos. Chat? I mean, well, not you guys. You guys are my chat, so you're obviously cool. But Twitch chat in general, weirdos. And I completely understand people's desire to be or remain anonymous. I 100% get it. Cause not you guys, but Twitch chat is weird. You guys are cool. Ghost Regs used to stream at the cam. If he could do it, anyone can. What the hell is that supposed to mean? That's fucked up. You like this kind of music? You gotta be cool. Hey, I appreciate that. I love rock and metal. Yeah. One of these days, I saw a clip. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. I saw a clip, and this must have been the old days. There's probably more protections these days, where if someone's, whatever it is you use, I think it's called like rigging software or whatever, right? That apparently if something happens with your software, it just cuts the camera instead of all of a sudden you appearing. And I remember seeing a clip of somebody, and maybe it was staged, but it was like a cute little female character, and all of a sudden it cut out, and it was just some big dude. Oh, goddamn. If it was staged, though, it was brilliant. That shit cracked me up. You know the clip? If you can find it, put it in chat, because that shit made me laugh. That one's a classic. I'm pretty sure it's staged, too. It's still funny as hell. It doesn't even work like that? Yeah, I've never VTubed or anything like that, so I'm not sure how all of that works. I imagine there's like some safeguards that prevent that from happening, right? Because like the whole purpose is because you want to remain anonymous, or you just want to portray a specific character, right? You want to lean into the RP side of things. And that kind of ruins either if all of a sudden you're sitting there with, you know, Cheeto stains on your shirt for everybody to see. Surely somebody can find the clip. Is that it, Scum? Let's see. Yeah, this is it. I love it. My daughter's doing a tap solo routine to this song. It's actually pretty sick. She actually has her hands wrapped and she's wearing a robe like a boxer would wear, but as they're, you know, going up into the ring, and she's on stage tapping to the music and punching at the same time. It's really fucking cool. Hey, Lekroshan, you think it's going to end at the same time approximately again today, even though there was maintenance? I'm wondering if maintenance will push it back a bit. Remember a guy I was watching that hated to have lighting for webcam because it triggered his migraines? I understand that, though. If you have a light shining right in your face... I have a light as well. Actually, it's not even on. Boop. But what I do is I actually have the light facing the wall behind my setup, and then I have the light cranked to 100. So this way, the light is actually bouncing off the wall and radiating back on me. And I feel like it creates a more natural lighting environment, and it's not as hard on my eyes. Where if I turn it down, even if I put it on the lowest setting, it's kind of annoying having the light directly in my face. Here, I could actually just tilt my camera and show you guys. Let me kill this back first. See? I'll show you guys what I mean. See? There's a light on my monitor right here, and it's pointed up at the blinds. I also have a little bit of natural light radiating in through the blinds as well. Human greed knows no bounds. We might actually have time to do one more run. With how much quicker it takes to do the 6 clears. I actually will have time to do one more run. No jackpot. Look at all the fucking horses. Oh my god. All these people. It's fucking mosh pit out here too. It's 6. We were apparently miscounting. Oh, it's super cool. Yeah. They did a good job with it. It's exactly how I hoped it would be. They should add a slow-mo option to it. But it's exactly as I hoped it would be. Like the old UT99 recording. I don't know what game did it first, but the earliest game I remember having a recording or a replay feature like that was UT99. There might have been one before that. How do you feel about Awakened Sage uncapped gear check strength right now? I think Awakened Sage is fine. When it comes to uncapped, I think Awakened Sage is fine. I think in capped, though, Awakened Sage gets hit hard because a lot of our damage is derived from having higher AP and having flat stat AP caps. Just, it hurts our damage more than it does other classes. Tomorrow we get buffed for real, I'm telling you, I'm feeling it too. 500% extra damage on Lightning Prison? Yeah, I can't wait to one-shot this Golden Pig boss with the Lightning Prison. Yeah, we're gonna actually have time for one more run. No. Assuming equal gear and skill, no. You'll have to catch them multiple times. They'll probably have to catch you multiple times. If you're asking for a class that could be tanky and blast people, like, I don't know, you asking to be overpowered? Maybe Kuno can do that? Maybe suck Kuno? Probably looking for a class with a really good E-buff. Most classes can gear check. You just got to get the gear to gear check them. That's that's the most important part of gear checking is the gear part. I feel like you would know the answer to this if you had the gear. You would have played it enough. Did you buy your account? Oh, we're headed the wrong way. There we go. We're going to get something big from this. You ready? Woo! 10 mil. Well, I think if you're looking for like your Giga gear checkers are going to be your striker and your Zerkers then. The biggest thing, the best thing too about like striker and Mystic too probably falls into this category is you can go evasion or DR, right? And you could be tanky. So that kind of gives you another layer to gear checking. That if you run into somebody that doesn't have a lot of AP, but maybe has a couple accuracy swaps, then you can just go full DR. Or vice versa, right? If they have a ton of AP, but haven't invested into a lot of accuracy, then you can go evasion. Most classes are either forced to be one or the other, but Striker and Mystic can go one way or the other. And I think that's kind of, like, if you want to increase your ability to gear check as many people as possible, kind of the best bet for it. Yeah, I don't see a lot of ninjas open world. I think the scariest ninjas are the ones that go like full blast, like Henny, for example. He hits so goddamn hard, but then you got to be willing to die. And it sounds like that's not what you want. It sounds like you want to be unkillable, but also be able to kill people. And like I said, I think the only way you're going to get that is if you find a class where you can be unkillable but have a really strong E-buff that allows you to blow people up. I'm trying to think. Maybe Sakuno? Like seeing Florang go around I mean, and obviously this is within the context of Solaire, which is obviously super high damage, but man, Kuno damage is fucking scary. I don't know if that's because of their e-buff. I don't know enough about the class. Oh, it's fun gear checking people. Absolutely. I personally don't care if anybody thinks I'm good or if they think I'm bad. Makes no difference to me. If they want to call me bad, then that just means... says less about them if they lose to me. Seven, 10? I don't even know if I'd give myself a 7. I think maybe 6. See, I think it depends though, right? I think that's both true and false at the same time, Scum. I think if you're going around killing people who are 70 gear score less than you, that are just doing their own thing unprovoked, then I agree, that is a snooze fest. But I think for the people who have big egos and do a lot of yapping, like, let's be honest, Scum, that's exactly why you play Striker. Right? Is like when you have people with big egos and you can just do that to them, and then you watch them just lose their fucking minds because it pisses them off to no end, then that shit's funny. And Strikers are great at that. Right? Striker, Zerker have always been great gear checking classes. I imagine Awakened Velk must... I don't know. I mean, they don't have a ton of iframes, but between the heals and with DR now, maybe Awakened Velk is being slept on. Oh, we need to repop it. Well, it definitely can, Hero, but in a different way, right? You're looking for a class that's going to be tanky enough that even if you get caught, you can just chill and stand up and, you know, heal up or whatever. Awakened Dosa will gear check in a different way through damage, right? There's a lot of classes that don't have a ton of iframes, and Awakened Dosa is just going to light their ass up. But if they do get caught, then, you know, they're still going to die. Remember, the gear checking isn't always about just surviving. Killing people standing is also the other side of the spectrum when it comes to gear checking people. If they have to catch you to kill you, but you can kill them standing, that's the opposite end of just being like floor POV stand up and grab. Both are gear checking, but the opposite sides of the spectrum. If I wanted to gear check people as best as possible, I would probably choose a Gauntlet or a Sunzerker. I just feel like they're probably the best at it. Especially with Striker being able to swap back and forth between evasion and DR. Although it can still be a little rough. Some classes you have to spend so much effort trying to chase down. Like Striker, that's something about Striker too, is it's not really a trading class. Unless you're gear checking, which is what you're looking for. But most of the time, if you're fighting people of equal gear, like, you're just spending all your time trying to grab them. And they're just running around shooting you at the same time. Watching Norelio run circles around Divios, just killing them standing, it's so fucking obnoxious. Fucking Deadeye, man. Fucking full SA movement, delivering damage, spamming knockbacks. God, that class makes me fucking angry. Am I a Deadeye? I should have stuck with Deadeye when it came out. Why do I have to be this sage loser? Why do I have to just only have fun playing what I like? Why can't I just have fun playing what's strong? Divios can't beat Deadeye uncapped? No, this was in a Solaire match. I think in uncapped it goes completely different because Deadeye loses its ability to trade then, right? I think at that point, yeah. Yeah, for me, I just play with, I play with what I have fun. I don't care about honor because I don't feel like I have anything I need to prove. I'm not trying to claim I'm the best. I'm not trying to ego anybody and make them feel like shit. I'm just trying to play the game and have fun, and Sage is the class that I do the best at that goal with, right? Of having fun. It's not fun if you're losing, it's only fun if you're the winner, and I disagree with that too. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it's actually extra satisfying when you are playing a class that is notably weaker and you manage to overcome a class that is strong. I think it feels nice. Actually, you know what gives me really good satisfaction is when I fight somebody and they're on a flavor of the month class and then I beat them. And then like a day later I see them on Sage trying it and then they're flopping around like a fish. And then 2 days again later after that, they're back on that class that I first saw them on. Now that shit cracks me up. If you spend 20 minutes on the ground and kill him at 1 CC, you're winning? I mean, technically, right? It's all about the screenshot. I mean, a W is a W, right? Doesn't matter how you get it. There's a reason why there's the saying, all is fair in the games of love and war. I think that's how it's, I think I fucked it up a bit. Or it's all fair, everything's fair game in love and war, something like that. All's fair in love and war, yeah. So. No, you don't lose any crystals if you die in here. Although I am missing a crystal too, and I can't figure out when I lost it. Apparently I've been missing a Macalod for a while. It might have been during like a DC out at, or a crash out at Darkseeker Zone. I just didn't notice. Does Valk confirm iframe? No. Valk's iframe is like Swiss cheese. They have a little like, I think it's their side LMB, but it's like half unprotected, half iframe. So it's like every time you use it to iframe something, you're rolling the dice. And that shit obviously isn't working against a Deadeye, which is spamming knockbacks. Even if you iframe the first shot, the second shot's gonna catch the gap. Oh, PvE? Their little side shuffle probably is a full PvE iframe, would be my guess. Especially since that's the iframe on Warrior, or at least Suck Warrior. What do you mean continue to be ignored? You've gotten more changes than Sage has, than Awakened Sage has. They made Frigid Wind fully protected. They closed the mutilation gap. They, I know there were some other things they did. Why is the cave always closed on EU? Because you guys are stinky and the pigs don't even watch you guys in their cave. Ew. In over a year, the only change Awakened Sage got was they increased the debuff, the DP debuff, and the AP buff on both Spear Bolt and Enlighten Bolt. But that was to compensate for the Suck Sage changes they were making, where they had to nerf Realm of Anguish in order to compensate it. And since both specs use Realm of Anguish, they had to compensate Awakened Sage for that nerf. Yeah, what about Suck Striker, man? I feel for Suck Strikers. That's another class. If we want to talk about classes that need changes, my top 3 would probably be like Suck Valk, Suck Striker, Awaken Meiwa. I would have said Suck Drac, but they recently just got changes, and I don't know how those played out for Drac. Probably still fits pretty close to those 3 as well. Yeah, they were well, PvE changes, but let's be honest, there was a lot of cooldown reductions. I can't remember if Drac got cooldown reductions, but cooldown reductions also are PvP. Respect to Verde? Yeah, he's I'm pretty sure he's the last Suck Striker. Is there anybody else left? I wonder if Verde's even been playing. That makes me wonder. Yeah. Oh my god, there's 2! Look at this man. That's probably Verde's ult. I refuse to believe there's actually 2 Suck Strikers. I'm pretty sure Verde's the only person who hates himself enough to continue playing that spec. This should be our last lap, too. I have to pick up my kids in 15 minutes, though. Maybe I should try making that pork tenderloin in the air fryer. But man, getting it on the grill is always so much better. Yeah. You know who I can't wait to watch the replays for? Is Trep XL. I never thought that Trep was that good at Musa. Never mind Suck Musa, too. Trep XL has been going crazy. But also, if Trep's ult account is Trep XL, does that imply that his normal account is Trep XS? For extra skinny, that's right. Ooh, Bond, let's go. Oh, we still got one more lap. Shit, I better haul ass. Trep XL is Tuna? No, it isn't, because then why would he be named Trep, obviously. Then it would be just Suna XL. Obviously. You sounded extra zesty? That's because you guys keep using the text-to-speech and it's rubbing on me. Or rubbing off on me. I don't know if I want to say that. Same thing. Like, if that was Force Hunter's ult, it would be Force Hunter XL. Nobody would use someone else's name. That's just silly.
I heard someone is rubbing off on someone.
Top 10 for each class.
Oh, Aban. Let's go.
Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Oh my fucking god. Now I know what clip I'm gonna delete after the stream is over. Unleash my inner Neptunes. Oh man. Salisbury steak becomes a luxury item? Eggs are crazy? Wait. How many eggs do you use in your Salisbury steak? I typically only use one egg in the beef. In the little beef patties. Oh, you meal prep? That makes sense then, if you're preparing a bunch of meals for the week. You can afford eggs? Yeah. Have your mother donate them. Sorry. I wonder if the way chicken eggs are going, if eventually caviar is going to be cheaper than chicken eggs. Okay, this one should spawn the boss. There we go. I was about to panic. I was going to say, oh fuck, am I not going to have time? Sorry, this is going to be perfect. This is our last run of the day. We're going to close the pig pen. Yeah. Bird flu has been running kind of rampant in shit in the world right now. Not the only reason. Obviously, distribution too affects it. But that is one of the main driving reasons. What we get? What we get? What we get? Oh, faint. And we're gonna get our jackpot. This game sucks. That's the only reason you heard of? Well, I mean, distribution and fuel prices. So, well, at least here in Canada, I don't know how fuel prices are where you're at, but here in Canada, our fuel is through the roof. And obviously, because during COVID, there was a whole bunch of distribution chain issues, which obviously is going to affect it as well, on top of the higher fuel prices. I imagine there's still some echoing effects of that. $1.70 a liter where you're at? Oh my god. I think it was $1.60 the last time I was at the pump. For those of you who are unaware, I think that's like almost $6 a gallon for my American friends. Isn't it just a bit over? I'm pretty sure it's a bit over 3 liters per gallon. I could be confusing with some other measurement though. Is it 3.8? Shit, that's closer to 4 then if that's true. Oh yeah, look at that. So almost 4. So a liter is actually approximately a quarter of a gallon. So yeah, that's even more than... I was being conservative when I said damn near $6 a gallon. That actually puts it probably around $7 a gallon here. Mind you, that's also Canadian dollars. So... maybe I was right the first time. Once you considered the exchange.
Guys, I ain't the smartest crayon in the pack. I just drive a truck and deliver foods and goods and just say what I hear in the good old South.
Let's open our chest. We're gonna get something big like a Tet River Neck. Damn. Well, only one Tribassy today. Wait, why are those in there? I must have those in a different storage. Or not? Are they my family storage? Oh, they are. Man, we got 3 of those bonds, though. I'll take that. Are these going up? Let's see. No. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I need to go head out and pick up my kids from school and make dinner and take them to dance and pick up my wife and probably go clean up some dog shit in the backyard too. Let's see who we can find to raid. Not allowed? Too bad. Too bad, god damn it. Okay, let's see. Could send you guys to Divios. We could send you guys to... Guess it's a Divios angle. Look at that, Divios is doing the pig pen too. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. Probably start the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow than we did today. Same with the next couple of days. The famous Wind Trader. Shut up. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day.